Why is music AFK here? Why is it that my Spotify always wants to kind of neglect me? Ignore me, if you will. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're doing some ort. We haven't done ort in a while, so like, I'm really excited because I had a really good idea slash concept for a giveaway model that I'm working on for VForge Modeling. I gotta get my props. I gotta get my doodle desk. I feel like about here probably looks about right. I just got home from a bit of shopping. I was going to cook some dinner before I got the notification you were live. Nice. What do we having for din din? What are we eating? I also just had lunch myself. I had like kind of a weird it's like a how to explain it? I kind of had like a Philly cheesesteak, but it was with what is it called? It's like a Philly cheesesteak, but I had it with like a different kind of meat than normally, basically. It's either burgers or a T-bone steak. Ooh, I nominate the Borgir. Borgir sounds very good. I think this looks pretty good. I think we got a pretty good like looking art setup. I always could like make my thingy a little bit bigger. Ah yes, tonight. Yeah, Borgir. I forgot. I need a tear. I gotta have a little tear. See, this is why I like doing the I like doing art streams because I get to like be silly and like make a set basically. My only regret is that none of the tears are like colors I really like. But otherwise, like it's Gouda. Like my oh no, like my tear is too big. Wait, no, shrink the tear, not me. Bruh, it keeps shrinking me and not the tear, unfortunately. That's fine. We don't need a tear. We stand. Borgors. Wait, my category is wrong. It's be art, not just tatting. Alright, so yeah, this is what we got. This is our this is gonna be our giveaway model. So oh wait, my tablet's like in the wrong thingy. The cursor is in the wrong place. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so the company that I do art for, it is VForge Modeling, and they decided that this year we're going to do a giveaway. I was trying to close my door. We're doing a giveaway. So there's gonna be 2 parts to it. So it seems like we're going to have one where we're going to be doing like a TV model, which is going to be this one that we're going to be giving away. And we're going to be doing potentially, again, potentially, it depends. They're still like kind of fussing everything out. But we will be doing like a TV giveaway model, and then we'll be doing one full-size model giveaway. Hello, loves. How you doing, King? How you feeling? Well, come on in. I'm still kind of like fussing the idea for this model. I don't know if I want to give it glasses or not yet. I feel like glasses would be really cute, but like not super necessary. Spent the last 20 minutes reminiscing to myself like the old man I am. What do you mean? What were you reminiscing about? Recounting old childhood days on my street? Ah, gotcha. You're like looking out the window like someone's peepaw. I can relate on that. Yeah, man. I remember my grandpa used to say, get comfortable with being old because it's gonna come faster than you think. May I regale you and the homies with my story sometime soon? Absolutely. Of course, of course. It's gonna be very interesting because I'm trying to make a lot of the hair look like feathery. Yeah, that's right. You draw that picture. Oi, listen here, smart ass. When are you gonna pick up your tablet and start drawing, huh? Eh? I specifically remember somebody saying that they wanted to learn how to draw, but having been plugged in their tablet. Mine never said it, but he did say I'll be like the rest of the dads. I don't know what the rest of the dads means. I hope that's good. Hi Z, how are you? Hey hoy. Also, thank you for the starts in the Hydrate King. See, I came prepared today. I have a full canteen of water. Wait, did the music? Oh, we don't have music on this one. I forgot. I always forgot that there's like no music on this this like scene basically. There we go. Yeah, now you got musics. Hoi hoi! How you doing, Z? How's everything been? And Demon, don't you look at me like that. I said what I said. I'm trying to think what else I want to add to this model. Like, I know she's gonna have probably like gloves of some sort. Maybe like the fishnet gloves, like. Oh, maybe we have like a stripe up here. And that what happened? Oh, Demon said that I better be I better be drawing good in here effectively. This is also very interesting for me to do because I've never done a TV VTuber model before. So this is gonna be like a really good challenge, I feel. I think it changed me. I don't want this to be a clock. I think I want this to be like maybe a scythe or something. Maybe a clock is good because she's like a gothic owl. He was right. I spent most of my money at the liquor store. Base Pro and Home Depot. Bruh, no. You gotta be good. You gotta like budget these things out. Came back from a nice trip visiting a special bean, so I'm recharged and ready. Aw, that's sweet. I'm glad you had a good trip. Oh, bass, like fisting, as in fisting. I thought that you meant like the instrument. See, now if I make this a scythe, how is it going to sit on here? Oh no, it could be a little ghost charm. Yeah, we're gonna make it a ghost charm. Oh, that's gonna be really cute. I'm tired, I don't want to close. I can only imagine. Dude, closing sips suck massive fucking dick. Especially if you're not one who is used to it. They're really stinky. I feel like we need to give her like some kind of like amulet or something. I don't know, I feel like she needs like something like in this area here. And she's like a gothic owl, so like, Does cannot know there's a fish called a bass? I do, but I instinctively always think bass first, like the bass guitar, like the instruments. Book budgeting, Papa needs new toys for fishing terrains. Do you go fishing a lot? Do you go often? I've only gone like I think twice maybe since I've been like since I was younger. Like we used to like go like during my summer camp. That was about it. Getting up at like 5 in the morning, going to a diner and ordering grits and eggs with yolks, heading to the fishing store, getting bait, and then going to that one old reliable fishing spot, head empty to spives. That sounds peaceful when you put it like that. Dude, I'm suffering. Because like here's always my issue when it comes to like doing models. I always feel like they need more. Like more is always better. And that's like not necessarily always the truth. But I always think that like I love the way it looks now, but like I need more stuffs. You know what I mean? Let me see. Fishing is so calming. It can be. I definitely feel like you gotta go with the right people because it can be quite boring too, unfortunately. Oh god, I'm trying to organize all my tabs. There are so many tabs. Oh crap, I forgot one. Boop. Boop. There we go. I was supposed to go fishing when I was younger, but it never happened. I remember my sister went fishing and she caught a fish. And she was taking it off of the line and like the fish bit her and like that was the last time my sister went fishing. I will say, oftentimes my sister does get the short end of the stick, so to speak. But it is incredibly funny when it happens. I did a lot of fishing with my family in Texas and Oklahoma, but I prefer catfishing. They taste good, dude. Catfish is so fucking good. My mom makes like killer catfish. She makes catfish nuggets. I haven't had them in a really long time, because I don't live with my mom anymore. My first ever cat was a snapping turtle. Aww. Did you throw it back or did you keep it for yourself? Did you return to sender? Where's my reference photo? I'm looking for a specific reference photo that I had. Wait, you've eaten a snapping turtle, Demon? How did it taste? It ran away from me? I didn't get to take a picture? Aww, sads. Ripperoni, dude. And I am still looking for this reference photo. Like, I'm looking for one for— ah! Hey! Happy 23 months! Hello, Smile! We're right there at a year almost— 2 years, actually. How you doing? You're excited. How have you been? You just vibing out in chat, just grooving. I'm here like aggressively searching for a reference photo that I know I had. You doing well? Nice, nice, nice. Love to hear it. What have you been up to on this fine Tuesday? If you've never had turtle gumbo, you're missing out. I've never had turtle gumbo or gumbo at all. I don't know if I want to make like this more lacy than anything. Oh yeah, that would probably be really cute. Like having it be lacy down here. Maybe have like some kind of lace here. I think this would be really, really nice. And I always try to like to not get ahead of myself because I know this is like just a sketch and I need to what do you call it? I know it's just a sketch, so it's like I don't want to like I guess get like super married to everything in a way. Oh snap, we're building babes in here? Fuck yeah, we are! Well, come on in, Daz. How you feeling? Happy Tuesday! It's worth it to try it once. I just got off of work. What? I don't remember. Smiles, if you don't mind me asking, I don't remember what is it that you do for work? I do the for gore. And Daz, how is making your little dudes going? All your whittling and stuff. Okay, so if we have lace there, I feel like maybe a harness! Ooh, a harness would be pretty. I feel like I should probably go more like over the booba, like that maybe? I might have to pull up a reference photo for like harnesses. I haven't had to draw one in a while. Hey, hello, Mini-Me. How are you doing? It's going good. I've been really good. I'm really excited about drawing in this model. Because on one hand, I really like having creative freedom. You know, on the other hand, I kind of hate it because then I'm like, well, what do I draw? I work at a women's department store. Ah, gotcha. It's going pretty good. Trying to decide what I want to make. Trying to do at least one a day. Can you try and do like a bear? Like a little bear? Like a bear cub. That could be cute. I don't know, I don't know if I want to add a test harness or if I want to add a cute necklace instead. And I'm also trying to figure out how exactly I want to decorate the, like, decorate the rest of the dress and whatnot. Because I know I want to put a print on it, but I don't know what kind of print I want to do. Drawing's looking good so far. Thank you! It's a sketch. It's a sketch for a VTuber model giveaway that I'm doing. No, maybe we could put lace up here. So I know like this top portion is going to be sheer up here. Like, let's see. Yeah, the top portion up here is going to be a sheer kind of material. I know that much. And then the lower portion... Oh, we can make it satin! Oh, satin looks so good. I don't think I had to do anything with satin yet. Oh, hell yeah. Lace and satin's gonna look super baller. So this is gonna be mesh. This is gonna be lace. And that's gonna be satin. Oh, that is the wrong layer to put that on. It might be a 2-day project, but I will attempt a little bear. Yeah, do like a bear cub. It'd be really cute. Wait, did I put it on the fuck? Yeah, I still put it on the wrong fucking layer. Alright, there we go. Everything's in its proper place. No, let's see. I'm also trying to decide if I want this to be... I can do one of two things. I can either make this top piece like this. So it can be like an over, like almost like a little vest piece here. And then maybe, what if it goes down? Oh, what if we give her... What if we give her like little spiderweb tattoos? Because the whole thing is that she's a gothic owl. And I feel like maybe like a tattoo here in this like region would be really cute. Oh, maybe we'll give her a feather tattoo. That could be cute. I like that. That's cute. So feather tattoo up there. And then for the necklace, I still need like, I need something in that area because it's so like empty. I don't like it. That on another layer. Gothic owl? Yeah, this is gonna be a gothic owl. A gowl? She could have wing sleeves. You know, you might be cooking. You might be onto something, Demon. Hey, hello, Armin. How are you? It's been a while. How have you been? So we do owly sleeves. Like, we do wing sleeves. It would look maybe something like... Oh wait, maybe they could start higher up, maybe. So like... They could like go around here. And go out like that, maybe? I feel like I would also have to look at another reference for owl wings. Just to get like a better idea of how they would look. Milo! It's time! Wait, what do you mean it's time? What does that mean? I'm really good. Ah! It's a fucking Milo, why are you like this? Why can't you just come in peacefully? I'm really great. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm excited. There's a lot happening like in the next 2 weeks, so I'm really excited for it. Don't owls have like 3 dark dots on their forehead? Wait, do they? Oh, I gotta put another reference. I think it highly depends on the kind of owl. Because there are like a lot of different kinds. Peace, that was an option. Peace is always an option, you ass. Excited to see what's you cooking? So what I'm currently working on is a VTuber model for a modeling agency called VForge. They're having a giveaway soon to promote their company. And I'm making a model for them to do a giveaway. And if it does really good, then they'll do a second bigger one. Or did I get the Mandela effect? I mean, like, some of them do. Some owls do have like, kind of like spotted faces, spotted foreheads. But no, the sleeves are like a really good idea. I need to find another reference. Because like I have an idea for like exactly like the kind of sleeves, or like really like loose hanging ones. Because if they go out kind of like this, and then maybe they're kind of like ruffled at the bottom. It's like if this is the end of the sleeve. Oh, what if they're like what if the sleeves are like kind of like tight at the top? So like they're like this, right? And then like there's a belt here or something. There could be a belt here that kind of like pulls them in more, and then they like flare out here. Oh, I like this. This is really cool. This is a really good idea. Nice art. Thank ya! What's their Twitter I want to go follow? Oh, VForge? Hold on. 1 second. This is their Twitter page. VForge Modeling. I've been thinking about getting into drawing because I watched PewDiePie's video. Nothing is more gothic than having a great horned owl with gray feathers. I think her color scheme is going to be black, gray, and maybe purple. So I also don't have a set in stone scheme for her color yet either. It's like, what if they go around like that? And then they have like the... It's like the lacy, like roughly look up here. I already followed it. Nice, nice. So you get asked to make VTubers. I get asked to make anything involving video for now pay. Hear me out. It's Hedwig, but female. What did Hedwig look like? It's been a very long time since I've seen Harry Potter. Oh, Hedwig is like a white and speckled owl. Mayhaps, mayhaps. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. I don't hate it. So I'm looking for my reference for sleeves. Because I'm thinking if I do incorporate the sleeves, like if this is going to be like, let's just say that this is an arm? If like that's an arm, I think I would want the sleeves to look like very narrow up here at the top, so maybe it's like lacy or something. Some kind of like really cool intricate lace. And then it tucks in, and then it flows out like that, kind of. And then it could be like see-through. Maybe it has like a band around here. And then that would make this like puff out further. Maybe something like that. I want to get into drawing too. I had no idea, KJ. Why didn't you say so? Do you have like a drawing tablet, or do you want to do like traditional pen and paper? Okay, I know what the next community night to be. Art class? I'm not against it. If we have like a lot of people who want to do it. Could also be Hedwig's long lost cousin. Wide, wigged, and it's black. Hedwig was like a snow owl or something. I can't remember the name. Yeah, I looked up a photo. I was like, oh, because it's been a very, very long time since I've seen what Hedwig looks like. Yeah, I think these sleeves would look really cool. And they're gonna kind of come down like that. Yeah, I'm really feeling this. Pen and paper for now, since I don't got the pesos for a digital drawing tablet. Fair, fair. I'd be down for a drawing class, because I stopped drawing since, like, middle school. I wonder if we would start off with, like, technique stuff, where... Oh my god, please, please, fucking stylus. If we would start off with technique stuff, like, just like, for example, like, shading the sphere and whatnot. Where it's like, oh yeah, like this is like the darkest part, and like there's like the lightest part, and then like, you know, all that, like all the technical stuff. Ah! I want my sleeve. Yeah, like all the technical stuff basically. Squidward technique. I mean, yeah, I think we could definitely do that as a really cool drawing night. Technique, technique, technique. Bruh. Squidward was just a hater, dude. Yeah, I think we are going to do sleeves like this. I really like this look. I'll probably go for making it a little bit more slender at the top, so it's more or less really like kind of like a very boxy rectangle that flares out to a trapezoid at the bottom, kind of like this a little bit. And then like that'd be the bottom of the sleeve, like the cuff. Because then if it's like this, or like this general shape, then we can make it a little bit more dynamic, a little bit easier. Imagine drawing Gigatad K. I mean, well, granted, there's not a Gigatad version of me right now. There is a what is it? The accurate Minecraft Steve. King did that one like a long time ago, but it's still super yuckin' funny. Yeah, I'm gonna say if we do something like that. And then maybe, ooh, what if we have the sleeves have like tains on it, or maybe like cutouts. What I do a long time ago? Oh, remember when you did the Minecraft Steve, but like as me? With the blockhead and everything? I want to do some fun little art stuff for people I like and watch. Gotcha. I don't know. I think we're gonna make the sleeves a mess, whatever we do, though. Okay, so now that we have the concept pretty much ready to go, that's my commission? Gigatad K? Oh no! Oh yes. Like with like the diesel ass jawline and everything, that'd be insane. That'd be crazy. Alright, so now that we got our sketch pretty much done up, I think what I also want to do is I want to give her a different eye shape than normally. Like I want to give her fancy pupils. Like I've seen like there are different people who have like their pupils aren't circular. I think I kind of want to do either a star or a cross. Or maybe we'll make her like have her eyes be heterochromia. Killer jawline, ripped as hell muscles. Oh my god, you might get Daz really excited. You know how he likes his muscle mummies. Now, what if I make her pupils? I don't know. I'd have to test it out. Because I feel like the pupil being a diamond would be very different. Damn straight. You know, I do say it is kind of funny. I think that the new trend is like people really like being into muscle mommies. Like that was not really a thing a long time ago. Yeah, I think I really would do want to do like the diamond eyes for the pupils. So if I can do like a very rounded diamond, I think. I'm into tomboys. That's also like a big thank you too. Crescent moon like eyes, sorry? I mean, we can try. We can try anything once at least. Let's see. But I feel like this might work better. I think the crescent moon would work really good for the highlights of the eyes. This bear is gonna be fucked up. What do you mean? I've never tied aminals before. Hey, you gotta start sometime. Or you can always try something like really simple like an apple or something. Oh yeah, okay, I really like those. So let me get out the My question is, what color are the eyes going to be? I'm feeling like they're going to be purple, maybe. I don't know why, but like when I'm while I'm doing this model like in the moment, she feels like her color scheme is supposed to be like purple and black. And I would probably have to turn on the lower layer just to make sure like they're in the right place. Yeah, see. So circle, move. Actually, let's do it that way. Like I feel like they should be purple with maybe blue accents. I don't know if I want it to be heterochromic or not. Oh yeah, I like that a lot. Alright, so we've kind of got the bases together. And now we gotta do the scary part. We gotta do anatomy now. Anatomy takes yuckin' forever. But it is a necessary evil, unfortunately. So, this is what we're gonna kind of do. Now, thankfully, I was kind of prepared for once, and I put things in folders already. So I already have like a very basic anatomy structure. I'm picturing orange eyes because of owl eyes. See, I could see that, but I'm afraid that if we do orange eyes with like, I don't know, like having their drip also be like orange and black, I'm afraid you're gonna be like, oh, like that's really Halloweeny. And I'm like, you know, not everyone likes Halloweeny. We could try like a yellowy color. Because it seems like owls also have like very big like yellowy eyes too sometimes. Let's see, the cuts have already been made and I'm going back now. Whoops. Alright, so we're gonna turn off our upper layers. Alright, because this is like the very rough sketch that I have for like what do you call it? The like the bases of the body, basically. This is my sketch layer. So we're gonna make a new folder. And we're gonna label this as the head. Now the funny thing about TVs is that because they tend to have a very like, I don't want to say chunky art style, but like the outlines are usually like a lot thicker. You can kind of get away with using like a very bold or like strong pen than normally. We're gonna lower the opacity. We're gonna lower the opacity. And where is my ruler? Let's see, where is the previous head shape? Okay, so I do like that head shape a tiny bit better than the first one. So we're gonna kind of like split the difference here. And then I think I'm going to use dark pencil. Yellow and orange eyes. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, the most aggravating part, trying to draw a proper circle effectively. Ladies and gentlemen, we fucking did it on like the first try, holy fuck. I'm not erasing that line, no matter what happens. Yeah, the head shape of a TV is like very awkward, like, because they can be like very boxy, they could be like very roundish. Got a dip for now, but watch it, I'll be back with the eats. Thank you, Milo. Have a good day. I feel like I need to kind of like split the difference between these two lines here. Let's see. I will say the amount of jaw space that a TV has is like very awkward. I guess kind of right. And then I'll just fix the lines here a little bit. Who knows? You know, maybe just possibly. Maybe the next model I get after the one that I'm working on, maybe that won't be a TV model. Instead of like the little box one that I have now. Alright, that feels pretty good. Alright, so we'll save that. Then we gotta do the ears. And ears are pretty simple because it's basically just like a little heart. And then since this is going to be a VTuber model, you always have to make extra space, basically. So, like, even though all you're going to see is, like, this portion here, even though you only see that portion there, you always have to, like, extend it out more like that, basically. Because you have to allow movement for the model. Once I become a decent enough artist, I'll maybe start doing lewd art. Dude, lewd art is hard. Lewd art is like both hard and very scary in my personal opinion. I find lewd art to just be very difficult because, like, anatomy itself is, like, pretty challenging. And always remember to kind of like layer as you go. Now, since I've never done TV before, I will more than likely go back and make certain adjustments to this based off of kind of like figuring out my TV style, so to speak. Time to draw a K with massive booba. Did you name your layers? Yeah. I always name the layers when I do when I start putting on like my solid like lines, like my line arts. See, like if I move out the way, you can see it. See, it's his head and ears. The ones down here aren't really layered, named because like they're sketch files. Naming your layers is about 30% of the battle, honestly. Because if you don't name your layers, you're setting yourself up for heartbreak. I feel like I might make the ears come out just a little bit further. You're not sure if the human body has double joints in their legs or has a 3-foot dong? Wait, what? Are you talking about when you do spicy arts? It's like spicy art is complicated because like when you get really good, you can exaggerate a whole lot of stuff. And when you do exaggerate those things, it's like, it can really make your art or make a name for yourself as like, whatever your art style is. Like, for example, like I have a friend who, she has like very like pretty, like lush, dramatic lips. So anytime I see a piece of art with those lips, like, oh, yep, that's her. My babes did that one. It does, like, people have really interesting art styles when it comes to things like that. I don't know what my art style is per se at the moment. Like, I don't know if I have anything that really makes me stand out as an artist. And because I am lazy, we're gonna do that. Duplicate and move it down. I don't have formal art training. I'll be doing the drawing form of yammering, yapping, and eating. Dude, I throw a lot of things at the wall and hope that they stick. I don't even throw things at a wall. I just throw her out. Oh my lord. I always hate it when I know exactly the thing I want to draw. I just have a very hard time drawing certain things. It's like a star thing I'm trying to draw. It's like, I don't really know how to explain it. It's like, there are sometimes you see stars in like different like anime, maybe gacha games, things like that, and they kind of look like this, and then they go out, and they're like very narrow up here, and then they go out. Like one of these, basically. I'm trying to draw this as her earring. Then again, I'm not sure if I want to make those her earrings. You know, I think I want to have one as a moon and one as a dagger. That feels right. Turn off the ruler. Moons have gotten considerably easy for me to kind of draw because I will do something like this. Like make this like one big circle. And then I'll interlock another circle. And then the part that overlaps is the part that you erase. So you've got like a really clean moon. We're gonna rotate you. And then on the other side, I really want to be able to like draw that. Let's see if I can pull a reference for it. Back in middle school, I did Beetlejuice and Dax Skellington doing It's So Time pose. Oh, that sounds cute. Why did you stop drawing if you don't mind me asking? Okay, there it is. So I wonder if there is a good, easy way to do this. Okay, I found a good reference. No, I just want to see if there is... I think what I might do is make another... I'm gonna try and make another layer and just draw this on the line itself. It's like I found basically like the perfect reference. I just need to see if I can... Okay. Yeah, and then here. Oh, a crystal instead could just be really pretty too. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. My family was moving around a lot. When the day my parents decided to get divorced, all the money was going to lawyers, which then my pencil and paper drawings were thrown out once I got to high school. I'm sorry that's how that happened. I will say, as somebody who went to like art school for a while and started learning traditionally on pencil and paper, I'm a very big advocate for doing digital art. Because like my biggest thing about digital art is even though you're still like on a pad and paper, the one thing that digital art has on physical art is that you don't need as many supplies, you know what I mean? To do what you're trying to do. I like that a lot. Okay, so then I'll put all of these in their own folder because they're for the ears. Alright, then we're gonna start blocking out the eyes. Actually, we're gonna hold up on the eyes. We're gonna do the body first. Now this is the part that gets very tedious very quickly. Trying to draw like the body of a TV is a little bit tricky. Because everything is super duper compressed and little, and it's weird. It's like drawing like kind of like baby proportions in a way. Like baby arms and thingies and all that stuff. So it can be a little bit frustrating, I will be honest. Alright, let's grab our reference. Okay, I think we have a pretty good reference. Excuse me. So TVs have comically like thin necks. You always have to draw this extra part on top so the model has the ability to kind of like God. So the model has the ability to like rotate its neck like that. You always have to like add like this like little nub piece at the back. Maybe then this actually might be a little bit wide for the neck. Like TV models really have super thin necks. Let me see, because if I erase this, that's what the neck will look like. I think I want the neck to come down a little bit more before it goes outwards to the shoulders. Yeah, okay, yeah, that looks good. And then we'll have it go out to their shoulders. Alright, we extend it up, and we make the little nubby part. Actually, I'll do the nubby part last. It doesn't kind of like distract from the rest of the model. Alright, now we have to draw out the shoulders. Okay. That's the neck, and here's the shoulders. I don't know, if things go really well, maybe I'll start trying to make multiple models for like other people who are doing VTubers, like what TVs. So that part goes up. And this would be like the lower arm. And then here's like the really hard part that everyone fucking hates, which is hands. Hands can eat a dick. How many tries will it take for me to get it proper? I wanted to art school as well, but with my family, I'd be lucky to scrape up the drive to the school and the trip back home. Yeah, I was a commuter. Like, it wasn't terribly far from my house. So it was a, so yeah, the art school I had gone to, it was for, it was middle school. So it wasn't far. I didn't have to pay for it. It's like a public thingy. Public school, it was just like a specialized one. Okay. TB hands are effectively little like potatoes, like little baby hands. Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this. I also have to kind of figure out how to put it into like VTuber position, so to speak. Let me see. For the love of Jesus, why can't I just keep my... I have too many references! Okay, 1, 2... 3... Because I have so many references, like try to keep them grouped together by like what the reference is for, so to speak. You could give the TB hands talons because owl? This is true. This is true. But first we gotta draw the hands. Because what makes it a little bit tricky is that since it is a TB, I think the arm has to be maybe a little bit wider up here at least. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Those are the arms, and now we gotta draw hands. God, I hate drawing hands. Like, if I could have the superpower to never have to draw hands again, I'd be the happiest woman on the planet. That's the worst part, because like since they're supposed to be little like itty bitty baby hands, again, because well, TB. Like, I'm also like semi-mildly impatient, which is also why I don't like doing hands. Because like, I know that you can like start out with basic forms like a circle and like start sketching around that, but I am terribly impatient. Because like if you do a circle, it would be something like coming off of the hand is like your thumb, and then it would be the rest of your fingers or your pointer fingers next. It's also not the way I want the hands to sit, though. Also, even though it is a TV, like I could just give it like the standard VTuber hands too, where they're just like out and at their side. Alright, and now we have a reference. Remember, there is nothing wrong with gathering a reference photo. Because I would probably use something like this hand down here. Yeah, probably that one would be the hand that I would use for reference. Because it's roughly speaking, hold on, yes, multiply. Because relatively speaking, this is about the angle I would probably put the hands in. Maybe not as like rotated. So maybe something like that, basically. Or I would probably like fan it out a little bit more. So the hands are like more out. Like that. Alright, so then I would erase all of this. I don't really need... Whoop! I don't really need the rest of these. And then we turn off the ruler. Alright, now we got a reference. Alright, ruler back on. I'm going to turn off the lower body that I'm not using right now. Just to make things a tiny bit more clear and clean brush. I feel like even for a TV, the arms are a tiny bit long. So I'm gonna... Yeah, about there feels right. Alright, so... it's wider here. Alright, so we taper it off a little bit. And then we start here. Fingers are kind of like very rounded off squares. So if you can make kind of like more of a rounded square, you pretty much got a finger. It's been an hour and 30 minutes incoming the care packets. Thank you, Demon! Oh, I felt good. Thank you for the care packets! I don't really like this line. So a lot of times when I have to draw hands, I'll actually try really hard to put my own hand in that position and see if that helps a little bit. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but like, you know, these things happen. So I don't like this line here. Cause like, I just feel like this line is a little long. Okay, that feels better. Then maybe we'll... Well, technically this has to be rotated forward more, so... if the thumb is more forward, then this is more down. It should be more like that. And that would go up. And then this would be our hand, basically. Not so chunky on the wrist flaring part, but... I could just do like the more pointed fingers. I like those a lot usually. But again, I always have to remember not to sit here and like not overcomplicate things, because it is a TV model and TVs aren't supposed to be like super crazy high definition. I'd go snatch my little niece or nephew and make their hands a reference. I don't live with my niece and nephew. They live way too far from me. Even though it would help immensely. I will say, like, I also really struggle with hands because there's so many different ways that you can like put your hands in a position. And I also don't know if I want to do the hands where like they look more like, how do I put it? Like, there are some hands where people make them look like french fries, like steak fingers, kind of like this. Or like, there are some people who do like really chunky hands, right? And I don't know if I want to do the steak finger ones because they're supposed to be, you know, TB, and TB is like very simplified and cute and whatnot. Or I don't know if I want to do them kind of like more sharply, like we said. Ah, decisions. I'd do it, but I'd want to send them back to their parents quickly. Nah, they live way too far for me to do something like that. If only I could, but I cannot. My nephew's growing up really quickly though. Like, the last time I saw him, I was like, holy fuck, you look like your dad. Like, he looks like my brother. It's like, it's super weird to see babies grow up really quickly. It's like, wow, I remember when you were hardly walking and now you are like actually in school. Like, you're old enough to talk about, like, you're thinking about starting a podcast with your dad. It's like, aw, that's really cute. Now, let me try the other hand way. Oh, Demon, the funniest thing happened yesterday. So, assuming that you know who Brimstone is from Valorant, right? Like the dad-looking agent? The one who sounds like someone's dad? He's the one who's like, oh yeah, my knees are gonna kill after this. Alright, so I found out that that character, that the person who voice acts for Brim, he's also in an anime right now called the Oku. I saw it on my Netflix last night and I was like, you know what, this is something super random. I'll try it. And it's a story about how this guy, he, what do you call it, in like an ancient Japan like time, right? There is a guy whose family, well, like, okay, there's like a kid who gets really sick in ancient Japan time, and when he gets sick, the sickness spreads from like his small mountainside village all the way over to like Kyoto effectively, right? And it wipes out like 75% of the male population or something like that, right? And this happens for like 100 years. So 100 years later, like everything is like woman dominated. Like the women are the ones who run the shogunate and like all these other things, right? Like women hold positions of power, and like it's really interesting, right? And the kid, and basically like gender norms basically get like flipped on their heads. So guys are the ones who like they basically can charge irate prices to go and like impregnate women and give them their seed because women want children, but a lot of women don't have the privilege of being married off now because men are so fucking scarce. I'm like, okay, well that's different. Until like this one day, this kid, he goes and he works in the Oku, which is like a very prominent palace and whatnot. And he basically ends up not falling in love, but like he catches the eye of the woman in charge, effectively. It's really interesting. I don't want to like say exactly what happens after that, but like it's incredibly funny because there's these very serious times and like these really goofy times, and then you just hear Brimstone narrating like what's going on. It feels very silly to me in a really good way though. Oh, I need to pull up a reference of like the standard position of like VTuber hands. What character did he voice in Star Wars? I have the EP. Alright, let's see. Come on, I just need like a single reference photo for the standard positioning for VTuber hands. He voiced Zeb Orielos in the Star Wars Rebels TV show. He's done a lot of different voice work that I had no idea about. Oh god, I am so sleepy. It's because it's warm in here for once. Fun fact, I've never seen like any of the Star Wars. I don't know, I could never really get into it for some reason. It might be the entire thing of like, you know, my brain sees space and like it just turns off. That could be it, but I don't know why that happens still. That's one, that's two. Yeah, Stone does me. I still have to count to make sure like I put the right amount of figures on a model. One, two, three, and then the fourth one will go down here. Marina Rios, welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. How are we doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. I'm K9. I'm five-tailed fox born from the Aether. I do nightly entertainment in the form of gaming, voice acting, and art. Hello. Marina, what were we doing? Were you also working on some art? Box raid? Hey, you're a fellow box? Hello, different acts. How are you doing? Welcome in, first time chatter. I'm gonna hop in my truck and haul ass to your place. Hey, let's go. Hello, Raiders. King, can I get a shout out for Marina, please? Hopefully my mod is still here. If not, I can do it. Well, I can do it. Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, how was your stream? What were we doing? Shout outs. Hello, I was playing some Persona 3. Ooh, how are you liking it? I haven't seen any gameplay of it yet. Tell me all about it. I love hearing about people, what do you call it, when they start new games and they really like them. I'm over here working on a new VTuber model for a giveaway. Alright, and I'll split the fingers up later. But right now, I just want to get the structure down. 1, 2, 3, 4, and like the 5th finger will be kind of like back here, just hanging out. Remember, when you make a VTuber, you gotta like draw every single part, basically. Even the things that you won't see. Because if the model moves, you have to have all the parts still. Alright, so for now, I'll just do that. Let's see. I played the PSP version a long time ago. I'm so excited to play this polished version now. It all looks so beautiful. Dude, I would like to say that Persona has one of the most amazing art styles to me. Like, it's very bold, like a comic. But it's also very different. Like, it stands out in a very unique way. Like, I feel like Persona definitely could have won for best soundtrack one year. Do you have a favorite Persona song specifically? Let me turn my guide back on. Alright, this is going to be our torso. I think my favorite song might be the Specialist. You'll never see it coming. I think that's like the best one. A gothic beauty without eyes and a heart-filled constant judgment in hope of no loud noises. You know, that is something I am going to be very excited to see, is what kind of person fills out this character. Like, whoever wins the giveaway, I wonder what kind of personality they're going to have. Because just because, like, I imagine it one way doesn't mean, like, that person's going to be that way, you know? Okay, so we're going to take off the hands. I feel like the body will go something like this. It's hard to choose because they're all so amazing, but I love Beneath the Mask. That's also a really good one. I don't know, I had a very hard time choosing between, what is the I'm a shapeshifter, right down to the core, don't take off my mask. Between that one and the other one. I still think I like the other one just like a tiny bit, like a basic better. Now the real question, what Persona 6 is going to be like? Pff, I have not the slightest clue. You were asking the wrong person. I will say one of my mods though, they did I think almost like a 200-hour playthrough of Persona. So no, they're actually incredibly excited for anything that comes out Persona-wise. Makes you wonder though. Kinda, yeah. I wonder if it's gonna be like more darkly themed things like in the first game, or if it's gonna be something different. Alright, so that's the body for now. Hey, that looks great! Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Alright, so we can delete our little hand reference. We don't need that anymore. I'm debating if I want to make the shoulders a little less knobby or not. The shoulders do feel a tiny, like just like a basic amount of like knobby. The arms will be in back of the model, so that's fine. Let's see, that's my torso. And those are the hands. It shouldn't be that shallow. I think that feels a little bit better. Erase this a little bit. Okay, that feels pretty good. And we can always come back and like re-edit something. But this feels pretty okay. Alright, our body shape is here. It's our neck. Okay, the arms are behind the torso. And I can adjust the front of the torso to be a bit more... what's the word? Like only a little bit more narrow up here. Alright, so let me turn off the arms. Alright, and we're good. Alright, cool. So we've got our base so far. What are those scribbles? Ah, my stream stopped and I didn't notice what I missed so far. Oh, we got a raid! We got a raid from someone playing Persona. Don't worry, I did the shout out and everything, so you're Gouda, you're Gouda. Alright, so that's everything for the body. So now we're going to move on to the hair. I guess we're going to move on to the eyes, excuse me. The eyes are the window to the soul. So, because of that, we gotta make them look really, really good. And for this one, I can turn off my base because my secondary sketch actually has more of the look that I think we're going for here. Alright, so here we got our eye folder. Very beautiful soul. Wait, actually, where is that? Just want to see. Oh, okay. Wanted to see how I did the corners. This portion. Funny, a lot of people don't know that when you're making a VTuber model, the eye portion is actually cut into about 3 to 5 different pieces depending on how you draw in your art style. So like this entire eye line is usually comprised of like 4 different pieces. So you have the little, like this portion here that makes the eye like really sharp. This is always one piece. Sunshine! Hello! Mwah! How are you doing, Sunshine? I miss ya! This is always one piece. I always call this like the eye side. Also, who's that? So this is a VTuber. This is a TV VTuber that I was asked to do for a giveaway for a VTuber modeling agency called VForge that is up and coming. If you want to check them out, this is their... Where is it? This is their Twitter page. So, VForge is a VTubering model company, not like an agency, but what they're doing is they're becoming a one-stop shop for people who are what do you call it? They're getting into VTubing. If you want a model, like rigging, emotes, assets, things like that, they're basically they're building their company around that to be able to provide like all those things to people like at a single time effectively. And to drum up more buzz about them, I'm working on a TV model for a giveaway that they will be doing probably in, I think it's March. March or April, I'm not 1,000,000% sure. My future bride, quit looking at her! This is about Kay, I'm her wife. This is true, Sun is my wife. And then we have the eye line. Okay, so then the line portion is gonna look like this. But Sun, do you wanna see the full concept for her? Yes. Okay, okay, okay. I gotta show you. I know it's a little messy, but yeah, this is what it looks like. This is the full sketch concept. Hey! Hi, Neo! How are you? How cute, I can't wait to see the end result. I'm excited. I'm hoping that I can get it done by the end of the month because I have to work on this now. I'm working on a Udemy course for people who want to learn how to make VTubers, and I'm working on my own, my 2.0 model, which I'm really excited about. It has been killing me to like not show you guys what the model looks like. Because I'm like, oh my god, I love it so fucking much. I feel like it looks so good. It's Neo. Hi, Dilute. I've been playing Dragon Quest. How are you? I am the Gouda. I'm actually really excited. I'm incredibly excited about what I'm working on currently, which is like this model. Loots, you say? How have you been doing, Neo? Has everything been good on your portion of the Earths? And what about you, son? Have you been working on anything really cool? I'm gonna sharpen this part a little bit. Also want to see Soleil design update. I'm fighting for my life while changing her outfit a million times. I have changed my 2-point outfit about 2, maybe 3 times at this point. But I think I'm finally settled in on the one that I want. For the most part, yes, things are good. Plus, I've been doing a bunch of works in progresses for very cool, pretty people. Nice. Wow, is that VK? Crazy. Holy smokes, is that the one and only Soba? Oh my god, Soba! I'm your biggest fan! Sign my baby's forehead, please! It's okay. You can say I'm cringe. I know. I'm cringe and I'm proud, baby. How the heck are you doing, Soba? We're building babes today. No, let me try it the other way first. Let's go here. Shooting rats like I live in New York City. What do you mean you're shooting rats? Oh, wait, do you mean like Valorant or like Apex? Are people like hiding in corners and being stimky? Apex rank rats? Yeah, that's what I assumed. And the eye line goes up. Swing me, bro. I had a Tard's rifle and was quickscoping kids in Platt. Oh, you're icky. You're stinky. You're out here ruining the kids, what do you call it? You're ruining their experience. That soon-to-be babe is also my future wife. Dude, fuck arms. What happened? Is your bear giving you trouble? I sent you my whips if you want to see. Oh, absolutely. Bad news bears, if you will. No, don't tell me your bear is coming out like nightmare fuel. I refuse to believe it. Son, these look so good. I've seen all of them except for Malachi's. Son, you're like one of the most like amazing artists that I have come to know in this community. Like, I think you're so stinking talented. Stop, I'm gonna cry, then get to it, get crying, because I'm only gonna give you more compliments. My mutuals are talented too. Yeah, that's true, that's true. But like you're amazing too. Let me tell you something, if I had all the funds in the world, I would commission you to draw Kane right now. Because I think your art style is like fucking phenomenal. Alright, we got the eyebrows. Oh, come on. Why is it like this eyebrows giving me issues? Ladies and gentlemen, art. Trying to draw the exact same thing 6 times because you didn't like the first 5. I gotta say, Kay, the second I started watching your stream, instantly got a smile on my face, so thanks. Of course! I'm glad that I can give you smiles! There's a reason why my, what do you call it? My Go Live notification usually says, like, cringe with a side of serotonin. It's because I'm derpy, I'm goofy, I'm silly, and, like, I'm here to make people smiles. Make them, ah! Really? I can't even cheer up somebody without, like, getting things thrown at my fucking head. Damon, you're such a dick, you know that? Like you're a flaming asshole. I hope you understand. I hope you sleep well at night knowing that. Don't they look furry? Is that the one and only Southern gentleman? How are you doing, buddy? How you been? I missed ya. Hope you're having a good change day. But I'm doing good. Very excited for the next couple of weeks. A lot is going on, and I'm really hyped about it. All right, now here's the stressful part. Doing the bottom eyeline is very stressful for me. Doing good. Thanks for asking. Always, always. Flaming ass. Yes, I have a lot of BBQ. Is it spicy though? I'm actually gonna be making a barbecue chicken tonight for Din Din. Okay, that looks right. Alright, that's the lower line, and then we have the eyelashes. The one and only, you make me smile. I'm just honest. I'm just saying I don't know any other southern gentlemen. You are the one and only to me, technically. Yeah, I'm so hyped for like, okay, like, let me explain to you, like, now normally I don't really care for February because February is like Valentine's Day month and like, like, yeah, not like the biggest fan of Valentine's Day, right? But, one, here, like, I have an extremely busy February and I'm like super excited about it. So, this week, like this exact week, my mom and my sister are gonna be visiting, so I'm gonna be streaming with my mom for like an hour on like Saturday. 1 hour on Saturday, we're gonna be doing a stream with Mama 9, and I don't know what we're gonna do. We're probably gonna do like either Tetris, like Tetris 99, or we're gonna like, I don't know, like play Mario Kart or something. I don't know. We're just gonna like do something really silly together because my mom, she doesn't like really know what VTubing is, and she doesn't like really understand how it works. Like, she knows that I'm like a digital character, but like she doesn't know like what I do effectively. She doesn't understand like how streaming works, right? So my mom's gonna be playing video games with me. That's one. And again, she's gonna come visit with my sister, and we're all gonna like go out and have a lot of fun together. That's one. Two, next week we have my 2nd year anniversary, which I'm crazy fucking excited about. Mama Naim is coming on stream. Yeah, she's gonna be visiting. She's gonna be visiting, and she's like, yeah, I'll totally, you know, stream with you. I don't know what to do, but I'll do my best. I'm like, Ma, you just gotta show up. It's fine. And it was so cute, like when I was talking to her about it, she's like, well, what do I call you? I'm like, you call me K9, or you can call me, you know, like any of like the nicknames that you have for me. It's totally cool. She's like, okay, I don't wanna like cramp your style. Like, Mom, you're fine. So Mama 9's gonna be streaming with me, and then Big Sister 9 will probably pop in here and there too, but she'll more than likely be sleeping because like my sister sleeps a lot. She works a lot, so she sleeps a lot. Oh man, she probably has some kind of embarrassing stories about Young K. Mayhaps. I was a pretty good kid. So like, I don't think my mom has like any crazy stories about me. I don't think, at least. So there's that, right? Then next week on Valentine's Day, which is a Wednesday, February 14th next week. Hello, Murder! Welcome on in, how you feeling? This is gonna be funny? Oh, it's gonna be fucking hilarious. What do you call it? Then next week, Wednesday, is my 2nd anniversary on Twitch. So we're gonna be doing an entire, like, we're gonna do like probably like a couple of day long donathon where like all the proceeds are gonna go towards me getting a new 2.0 model. I feel like it's finally time. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be your toothpaste fox anymore, but I am gonna look a bit different because I feel like we've been rocking with this model for 2 years, and while I love this model like extensively, there are things I really wish that were different about it. So all the proceeds are gonna be going towards raising money for me to get a new model rigged up for you guys, and hopefully, if everything goes really well, we might have a debut in like July. We're going to find out. What's the Valentine's Day supposed to be? The 15th? No, it's the 14th. I didn't want to say, but you do remind me of Colgate. It's okay. I understand. I have basically accepted what chat has said. Because like my entire tab basically calls me like a toothpaste fox, and I'm like, bruh, I hate it here. So, even in my little bio now in Twitch, it says, the rejected toothpaste mascot. I've accepted it. It's okay. We roll with it. We roll the punches. One with the Colgate, exactly. Become one with the Minty Fresh. The toothpaste box, it all makes sense now. Exactly. It's okay, but I've accepted it. So yeah, my mom's coming to visit with my sister this week. Then next week is the anniversary. And then the week after that, I have my mod X and my friend Sick coming to visit. So I'm very, very excited about this month. But to me, you're beautiful. You're a beautiful Slurpee? Dude, I would so rather be called the fucking Slurpee. The cherry and blue raspberry flavor? Dude, I would love nothing more to be like the 7-Eleven Slurpee mascot. It's so much better than being called toothpaste. Hey, here's a stupid joke. You're the Colgate box because you're minty fresh. Yo, I would so much rather be the 7-Eleven mascot. You're telling me that I look refreshing? Oh, I love it. I'll take it. The snow cone Slurpee? Yeah, like I would so rather be a snow cone Slurpee. I gotta carve out. Ah! Really? Just beating me while I'm down? Hello, Deadlines. How are you doing? It's really the red that brings it all together. Yeah, I get it. It's okay. Let me see. I've been called a firecracker, a bomb pop. That's how I do. Just abuse, eh? I will say, I think the firecracker is pretty funny too. Now that you mention it, you do look like that one ice cream. Yeah, the bomb pops or firecrackers. That's what I know them as. Milo! Welcome back, Milo. Mwah. Welcome back. You know what that means? Please. Please, kind sir. You don't have to. Ah! Do you just do that for shits and giggles? I was in a waiting room today and I was going and it was around lunchtime and I was getting hungry. It didn't help that we were in the waiting room. TV was showing the Food Network. Aww. I hope your appointment had gone good, but what did you get afterwards? No sound effect? Wait, why does stuff randomly break? Oh, okay, no, I know why. Now it should work. I want violence, no peace. I don't want peace. I want problems, always. I went home and cooked a burger. Nice. Somebody else in chat said they were having burger. I don't remember who it was. Someone else said they were going to make burgers for dinner. Okay, so I have to... make the lashes like this. We might have to use the D pen here. There we go. That looks. I think like the transparent lashes are really cute. I think it would look really good on this model. Ah, fried burger patties taste so good. Wait, fried? Wait, you fried like a hamburger patty? Like you have like a batter and breading and everything? And now I'm making beer teas to go with my Borgors. Wait, what's beer teas? I feel like I'm learning so much about food this stream. In my— oh, okay, in the air fryer, okay. So it's not like battered and like, and everything else. I don't know what these things are, but they sound like they can give you a heart attack. Just the patty? That sounds like a lot though. Like I feel like I would get like, not a stomach ache, but like I would immediately pass out and go to bed after I had one. Like you would get the itis, I feel. Correct? You deep fried hamburger patties. Not me! The Southern Gentleman! The Southern Gentleman. One of the chatters over on the Twitch side of YouTube. I mean on the YouTube side of stream. I keep forgetting you're on YouTube as well, and there's a whole nother chat. Yeah! It's very juicy. It cooks the patty thoroughly. I don't have an air fryer. I want one to be able to try out things like that. There's an entire set of the cons there's days that I'm not aware of. Yeah, because like Twitch is stimky. Twitch doesn't like... We can basically stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time as long as the YouTube side of chat is not on screen, which I don't understand why it matters. Hello, other chat. It says Southern. I had to put my Apple Pencil down after hearing that. Well, technically you can deep fry almost anything. This is true. My mod X is a very advocate, what do you call it? He's a very strong advocate of deep frying things. Then we got the upper lashes. It's alcoholic beer mixed in with cheese and it brings out the flavor. But how do you mix it with the cheese? Are you like making the cheese from scratch? If you ever get an air fryer, you will fall in love with it? Maybe. Mayhaps. You can deep fry water. So I've heard. Water is wet, everyone. No! Don't start this, Milo! Hey! Tsunami! Hola! Welcome on in. Hola, ¿cómo está? Hello, Neo! From the other side. Greetings and salutations. ¿Alguien dijo agua? What about water? I knew something about water. The beard tea sounds good. I'm primarily over the Twitch side, but I came to say sup. No sé lo que dijo, pero miente. So like, I can read Spanish, but like I would actually have to bust out a translator to fully understand what you're asking. They're saying they don't know what they said, but they're lying. Oh, your eyes are glowing? Oh yeah, that's a hotkey that I have. See? I usually put this on when I'm feeling like spoopy. It's basically mixing cheddar, beer, garlic, and some spices. Ah, okay, got it. What am I drawing? Que di bujas? So I'm drawing a new VTuber. It's not for me, it's for a giveaway that's being held by this company over here. This company, VForge Modeling, is a VTuber model agency, not a talent agency, but a model agency, kind of like Iron Vertex, where they're up and coming and they want me to make a model for them to promote their companies. Play the game, I dare you. What game? I'm Puerto Rican, by the way, so I do know Spanish. Can't really read it, but I understand it. Oh, see, like that's the thing. I can read pretty well. I can speak decently. My translation is very rough. Because I learned when I was much younger, because I grew up with a lot of Spanish people in my family, effectively. But because I don't really have to speak Spanish anymore, because I'm not really around them anymore, like, my translation abilities are super fucking shoddy. It's called the game. Klutz tried it and said no after one try. Wait, do you mean like that Raids game from like 2008? Same every time I speak Spanish now, it's all broken up. Oh, it's okay. It just takes a lot of practice. How many languages can you speak, Kay? Do you mean fluently or like at a basic or intermediate level? The deep web hacking game? Oh, from the same creator who did like this is the game, or welcome to the game, or something like that, where you mess up and you die. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, where you have to like go through the different profiles and categorize them, and then like there are different things that happen in your background, you have to be aware, and like you have to close the windows. And yeah, I know what game we're talking about. Yep, I'm familiar with it. Both? So fluently, I am only fluent in English, unfortunately. That's a spoopy game we need to see you play. No, the next spoopy game we're playing is Poppy Playtime. I'm doing that on Thursday. I'm completely 100% native English speaker, fluent in English. However, I do speak a decent amount of Korean and Spanish. Wait, let me save. All right, and then we're gonna add the pupils, well, the irises. Is that my wife? Is that the queen herself? Hello, Miss Val. Hello, my love. How are you? What about you, Mr. Southern Gentleman? What are the languages that you speak, if you don't mind me asking? My D&D group has thrown up the bat signal. Catch you later, Colgate box. Crazy. See you later, demon. Don't die. Don't get a nat 1. Thank you for the lurk, Milo. This is a threat. I'm stealing y'all's favorite box. You're just kidnapping me? Is that how this works, Val? Not that I'm complaining or anything, you know, I do love my wife. My wives may kidnap me at any time. But I'm the DM though? Then I hope you roll all the nat 1s. I'm trying to learn Thai and Mandarin Chinese. It can feel very overwhelming at times. If I may ask, what resources are you using? I'm a native English speaker. Hey, me too! I got plans for my wife. Ooh, do tell. These big old ears are listening. Oh crap, I forgot. I need to make the eyes a little bit bigger on the ring. Since it is TV, everything's got a lot more bold lines. What? Demon, you've been throwing shit at me all day. I can't wish that you get some nat 1s. YouTube videos mostly? May I make a recommendation? What are these plans that you have for me, Val? I'm very excited. A little nervous, but also very excited. Okay, so this is what it's gonna look like. Oh yeah, I like that. That looks great to me. Sure. So, I don't know if they have it for Thai. They should have it for Mandarin. I highly recommend this app called Memrise. It's super useful. There's also another app. Let me see, what is the name of it? Because I use basically 2 apps in tandem along with like a textbook that I study from. Where is it? Oh, Hello Talk is the name of it. Hellotalk. Hello Talk. Hello Talk and Memrise. You can also use Duolingo, probably for Mandarin, I'd imagine. Surprise? Do I gotta check my DMs? I'm scared. Whoa! Wait, what? Hold on a second. I'm the confusion. I see surprise, but I'm confusions. Miss Ma'am, what did you do? I am concerned. Nothing yet? Oh, you're scaring me. You're actively making me nervous. I hope you understand that. I'll have to try those out. Thank you, Kay. Hello Talk and Memorize. Again, Duolingo also might be good for you, but I do know that a lot of people are very 50-50 about it. I'm so concerned. But when you least expect it, yes, ma'am. I understand. But Miss Ma'am, how has wife been? I have missed wife very much. Oh, those are crooked. We're gonna see it. We're gonna do this right on the center line. My bear is becoming Mr. Hippo because I don't know how to face. Listen. Face is very, very difficult. Do not worry. Just do your best. Wife has been good. Been focused on trying to figure out this background. Oh, the one for what do you call it? For Kawaii? Last time I saw you had it pretty much all together. Are you getting in your head again? I needed more details. What kinds of details? We're gonna duplicate you. Alright, and then we're gonna slide you over. I said slide. Oh wait, I'm just an idiot. I'm hitting the D instead of the right arrow key. You know, sometimes the wood speaks and yells hippo! Then who am I to deny your hippo? If the wood is telling you hippo, you listen to the wood. Don't listen to me, what do I know? I'm a two-faced fox on the interwebs. The way I want to render, though, didn't help. So I backtracked and cleaned up a little, and it's looking much better. Nice, nice. You know, art isn't always like a straightforward path. Like right now myself, I'm trying to figure out if I want to do a, what is it called? I'm trying to figure out if I want to make the pupils bigger or if I think they're good where they are. I was gonna make sure they're in the exact same place because sometimes, yep, like that, they're not. I have to move the left one over. No, the right one over more. Cool drawing, by the way. Thank ya! It's going to be it's another Vtuber model. A company reached out to me and asked if I could make a model for their giveaway. Yeah. Oh yeah, this was a remember last night, Baha, I wrote to you, I was like, wife, I'm in the kitchen! I'm cooking! This is what I was talking about. People ask me why I choose Thai and Mandarin. I tell them I like a talent. It is also cool to know more than your native language. Agreed, agreed. I've been kind of like juggling the idea back and forth to learn German. Why? Just because it's, to me it just sounds like a very interesting language, honestly. But I also feel like German's a very hard language. Alright, let me see if everything is even. Now I know there's definitely an easier way to do this. But this is just how I make sure that like all of my stuff is even. I just put down like a lot of symmetry rulers. And make sure that they all hit at the same point effectively. And if they do, then I know they're symmetrical. Like the right one is actually a tiny bit off. This one. So I just move this one over like a pixel. Maybe one more pixel. Oh, back one. Yeah, like this is basically how I make sure that things are even. Again, there are definitely other ways that people do it, but this is just the way that I do it. And I just delete the rulers after I'm done. And I'll merge these two things back together. And turn the ruler back on. I mean, depending on how we save this, we'll either make the pupils bigger or smaller. I don't know yet, though. Okay, then we're gonna add her mouth. German would be cool to learn. Germans can tell you that they love you, and it sounds like they're yelling at you. The French can insult you, and it sounds romantic. I kind of feel the same way about Italian with friends. I feel like Italian as well. People can yell at you, and it still feels like very like romantic. I've heard that English is the hardest language to learn. Yeah, because like we don't really have a perfect set naming convention for a lot of things. Like I've heard from, what was it, a comedian who English was not his first language. He was like, I dance, you dance, he dances. Why is it dances? Is he dancing more than I am? So yeah, like when you think about it, English is a really dumb language. English is effectively 4 languages in a trench coat. We are very special. That's a nice way of putting it. I always find that I have a very hard time doing smiles. Because like a smile is very easy to like do way too much. I feel like this is pretty Buddha. But like, think about that, right? For example, like, usually if you are referring to, what do you call it, plural? Like multiple things, right? Like pen, like multiple pen are pens. Multiple bottle are bottles. So you would think like, what do you call it? It would be a pair of pant, and like, because like the pair like indicates that it's multiple. Like, no, it's a pair of pants. Or like, if you're talking about like one thing of jeans, you still say it's like jeans with an S, like plural, even though it's like one article of clothing. Like, English is really fucked up, dude. I feel super bad for anybody who has to learn English, like, as a non-English speaker. Okay, so that's the lip line. And then we're gonna just block in the lipstick for now. Even though this is not exactly, I don't know if we're gonna give her the exact same color of lipstick, but it is good to block it in while it's here. Let me see how I did it on the lower level. I sent you him. He's got so dank. I'm done with him for now. Gotcha. Aww. Oh, you know what? You know what it kind of looks like? Does? Very slightly, it looks like a moose. Like a big moose. Alright, let me see. Okay, so I basically did the lips the same way in the sketch. Yeah, like it looks like a moose. Like a cute moose. Fun fact. Americans say French fries, the English say chips, and the Australians say hot tips. Wait, why hot tips? Is it like to denote that maybe they came out of like a fryer or something? I will definitely say though, I feel like Australia has like the best slang. It is both the funniest and like the most fun to say. Okay, so we got our lipstick, we got a nose. Even though noses are basically just like, boop, they're just like a little line. Not really too much else to a nose. I will say, trying to figure out nose placement on a TV is a little bit awkward. Because there's like so like little space between like the upper lip and everything else. But for now, the nose will stay there. And now the part that we actively all cry about. The hair! Because granted, while I did get a very good hair sketch, as you can see, it doesn't make it any less intimidating. Okay, so then what we're gonna do, we're gonna lower the opacity of all this. Along with this. And we're gonna work on it at like one part at a time. So for now, I'm gonna do the bangs. So I find the bangs to be the easiest is a very, what's the word? Like it's the easiest like with relativity, but it's still rough. And then we break it up into parts like this. So we have our center bang first. Make sure I have my right brush. Alright, so the first portion is here. This is also one of those things where it's like I try to draw the bangs with rigging in mind, so I have to see if I'm going to basically cut things now, or like basically I have to decide if I'm going to draw things now so they can be cut later, or do I technically do the cutting now as I'm drawing. Alright, and then I'm gonna toggle and see if I like that. Like, I think my favorite like Australian slang is probably like a bicky. Bicky sounds really cute. Because a bicky is a biscuit, it's like a cookie for them. Okay, so that's one piece. And then we have the top portion that sits on top of the center. And since this is an asymmetrical portion, I have to keep toggling the ruler. It's funny how sometimes you gotta like flip your canvas to get the right line that you want. Learning slang is also fun. It's fun to see the difference in the spelling and meaning between American English words and other English words. Like what? You got an example? Is there a specific one that like tickles your fancy? Always gotta remember to toggle your ruler back on. Cookie, American biscuit, cookie in Great Britain. Ah, yeah. Biscuit, cookie. I do also find that very comical. Alright, we're gonna turn the head off for a second, it's getting in the way. But I also feel like Australian slang is really funny because of like the different ones they have, like what is it, a rubber? For us, like a rubber is like a condom, but like for them it's an eraser. Because you rub it on the paper. American is breakfast, Australian is brekkie. I wanted to do this. Example, I eat brekkie every morning before sunup. What else do they have? They have thong. Thong is a flip-flop. I would say I would go and I would call my friend Malice. Because he is my residential Aussie friend. So I would bug him about all their silly slang. Alright, we'll save up. Alright, and then we're gonna do the little swoosh part. Bong is a football? Is it? no idea about that one. I've never heard that one. I would have to call him and confirm. I wonder why they call it bong if that's the case. I would probably have to make this into 2 parts too. So we'll have this as 1 part. Come on. Alright, that looks pretty good. Then this one go here. Alright, let's see. Toggle. Okay, that's be a little bit thicker. Sorry, football is referred to as soccer in Australia. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. I think America's the only place that calls it football. Everywhere else is just soccer. I know the song. Okay, that feels good. Okay, so that's this first swoosh. And then we're gonna have to lighten this one and make another one. We'll call it swoosh 2. I can never remember what it's called. Like, there's actually a name for this little like piece of hair that sticks up. Like, it's called a cow, like in English, and like I can't remember the Japanese name. It's like a hagao, hago, something like that. You're correct. Again, we Americans are special in our terminology. We just want to be so different. Okay, so now together it looks like that. And even in this line, I'm gonna see this line because this line's gonna be behind that one. I might honestly end up warping this line just a little bit. I feel like the first one's a tiny bit more dynamic. Ahoge is the Japanese term. There we go. As I know it was like something like aigao, I hoge. Like there was like a ho and an I was in there somewhere. I think ahegao is like that weird face they do, like the I don't know. I don't know how to explain. It's just like the weird face. Yeah, let me. I'm gonna regret doing this, but I'm gonna redraw this part right here. My favorite Australian song has to be "Tie Me Kangaroo Down Sport." I've never heard that one. My favorite Australian song's technically the Land Down Under by Men at Work. It's like, do you come from a land down under? The song is what do you call it? It's by Men at Work. Okay, and then the other one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, and then we'll do the third one. Swoosh. You have to give it a listen. You'll love it. Down Under's also a good one. I forgot about that one. Yeah, Men at Work is they're really good to me. They're actually touring, I think, right now. They're in California, I believe. Which I was very surprised about because they're such an old band. I didn't know that they were still touring. Alright, let's swoosh number 3. And then number 4. We might actually get to putting down flats today. There's a slim possibility, but a possibility nonetheless. Speaking of musicians, Toby No! Are you fucking for real? I love Toby Keith! No! Bruh, no. Say it isn't so. I fucking love Toby Keith. No! Son of a bitch. was only 62. Bruh. Well, congratulations. I hope you understand. When I, what do you call it? After stream, I'm gonna be blasting... I'm gonna be blasting Toby Keith super fucking loud. I know he just, I'm pretty sure he just got a music award, like, in the past, like, month or so, something like that. I'm pretty sure, like, he got an award of some sort. He was 62. Yeah, he had, like, bro, he was, like, kind of... Like, I'm not saying, like, 62 is, like, crazy young, but, like, it's not very old either. He had stomach cancer. Dude, that sucks ass. In memory of Toby Keith? Yes, sir! I'll be walking around my house, singing at the top of my lungs, I ain't as good as I once was. I got a few years on me now, but there was a time back in my prime when I could really lay it down. But if you need some love tonight, well, I might have just enough. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. I fucking love Toby Keith. Yes, I know a lot of people are going to laugh at me. I actually am one of those people who enjoys country. You go, okay? Dude, I love Toby Keith. Like, I like country music in general, but like... A lot of people hate it and I don't understand why. Like, there's some good country music, just like there's some, like, really bad, like, every other kind of music. I just wish more people would actually give country a try. Like, really give country a try, you know what I mean? You have a beautiful voice. Aw, thank you! I do try my bestest. I don't think I really like slime very much. Yeah, I know actually a pretty decent amount of country music. Like, I like that one. I really like, I love This Bar. What's the other one? No Shoes, No Shirt, No Problem by Kenny Chesney. I like that one a lot too. But Honky Tonk Badonka Donk is like a classic. Honky Tonk Badonka Donk. Keeping perfect rhythm, make you wanna sing along. Got it going on like Donkey Kong. That's a really funny one. Okay, we got all of the swooshes put into place. Then we have, let's see. Alright, then we're gonna do the, what I call is the air vents. I think Whiskey Girl is also a pretty decent one. It's not my favorite, but I do like it a considerable amount. Luke Combs did a nice rendition of Fast Car. Oh, I know! You got a fast car, and I wanna take it to where you are. Been working at a convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. I like that song a lot too. You got a fast car. Is it fast enough that we can fly away? I really like the song a lot. There are some parts about hair that always do confuse me a tiny bit, where it's like, I would always want to check with a rig artist about how some lines need to be drawn. Then again, I also might just change the air bends. That is also a choice. But Southern, is that your favorite one? Luke Combs' fast car? I find it very comical and almost a tiny bit ironic. Build a Babe Workshop? Where do I sign up? Hey, how are we doing, Kawaii? Mwah! How have you been? But how's it going? You sign up right here. Oh my god, how have you been, Kawaii? I get very excited when I see you because, like, I miss you. We don't get to we don't get to hang out a whole bunch, but like, I'll be lurking in your chats when you stream. Yes, that's why I had to put it on. You're listening to it in the background, gods. Yeah, I am back. I made Borgir in the cold, dude. Like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I like grilling as much as like the next person, but like, it's freezing out. EP, but good. Being more productive than usual. Well, make sure as you rest. Don't like push yourself too far, okay? Okay, so that's gonna be the air vent. We need to hang out more. I miss the good old days. Yeah, man. Everybody's just been crazy busy, I think, lately. Hey! Hello, X. How you doing? How you been? I missed it, yes. Wait, that command doesn't work? That's weird. It should. Unless it's like commission. I'm frozen, but my burgers are nice and good and cooked in season. Good, good, good. Maybe it's that one. Did that work? No. Oh, maybe it's comms with the S. I was here for the past 2 hours. Oh, I just didn't see like your little lurker drone come in. That's all. Okay, I have no idea what why that command isn't working. But what are you working on, Kawaii? I didn't! I didn't see the little lurker drone! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I'm only human. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. I'm only human, you make mistakes. Oh, there he is. You did have it right. Oh, I just didn't see it pop up. So it is calm. So in my little portfolio, because I opened comms back up, I'm poor. Bro, why'd you say it like that, Kawaii? Like, dude, I know we're all starving artists, but like... I just did not expect you to say it that way. Ooh, that is a hard line. We eat ice soup and sugar water tonight, boys. Bro. It's been rough out here for a lot of people, I feel that. It won't let me open it? Wait, really? Oh, well. Let's see. Let's see if the link is broken. Maybe if you call you on YouTube? I don't know. I'm back. I had to grab a vacuum? What happened? There you go, Southern. You should be able to open it now. Oh yeah, to vacuum all the wood chips up. Dude, this springtime, I'm gonna get back into BMX. Now that I'm not over 350 pounds, I can now ride my bike again. Nice! Congratulations! Thank you, I can open it now? No problem! Alright, let me go here. This is the under portion. Gotta get all the wood chips off of my box. Alright, so we got the air vents, we got the unders, we got the overs. Alright, now we're gonna do the flat flaps. And if you're wondering why Sia looks like this, is because I turned off of her, I turned off her head layer. Because for me personally, sometimes it gets me a little bit confused. Alright, so the flat flaps are all the way over here. And there are 2 sets of them, so we'll call them flaps 1. Actually, I'm going to turn off the rest of these. Well, okay, I know who to go to for a model from now on. The examples are awesome, so cool. Thank you! Thank you! I try really hard. I've been working my tails off on getting better. So I'm really glad that you think that they look good. I do work incredibly hard at what I do, so I'm glad that you think it looks nice. Ah! Really? Hello, that live. You're such a meanie, Dad. To be honest, that mech one goes hard. I can only imagine how long it took. Dude, I can show you what it looks like. What do you call it? I have the model file here, actually. This is the full thing. Oh wait, no, that's my desk. Yeah, this is the full mech one. Let me see. I started working on it in February. February, March, April, May, June, July. I think I worked on it from like February to July or something like that. It is incredibly detailed. It has a lot of different toggles. Like, I love this model so very much. Like, each of these panels are actually their own individual pieces. And she's got like 1,000,005 toggles. Like, here's her blush. She actually has animated crying too. See? Animated tears. I believe I can, yeah, make her scared. I can take her headgear off. I can also turn her wings off in case, like, she's collabing with somebody and she needs, like, more space on the screen, so you can completely fold her wings away. And then, her circuitry also lights up. Yeah, I won't lie. I put a whole bunch of crazy work into this. Like, I know you guys are gonna laugh too. Like, if you look very closely, like even the booba is like rust metal. Like texturized matte metal, basically. I had to do all of the strokes by hand. Like, I didn't have a tool to do cross-hatching at the moment. So all this is done by hand. It was a lot, I won't lie, but like, I fucking love this model. I love this model so much, and like, when people ask me like, oh, well, like, what was your most ambitious model to date or anything? It is this one. I sew them this one, like, they are my golden child, basically. It's quite the model. Yeah, I love that model so very much. I'm not gonna lie, it always hurts a tiny bit because so here's a funny thing, right? That was my first mech model. I had never done mech before that point. And because of that, I was super duper mega afraid I was gonna fuck it up, right? But the commissioner's like, no, like, I believe in you, like, you have, like, you're, like, really talented, you have really good work ethic, I want to hire you. I'm like, are you sure? Like, I've never in my life done mech before. And she's like, yeah, I totally want to hire you. I'm like, oh, okay. And because I was so afraid I was going to do a horrible job, I undercharged her for the model. But it's okay. It was a learning experience. You got sad drooling? Thank you! I try incredibly hard, dude. So I'm like really excited to be working for VForge. Because like with every commission I get from them, I feel like I get better, you know? It's okay, it happens to the best of us. Yeah. It's okay, know better for next time. Okay. That's the second flap. Alright, so flap 2, flap 1, and then the third flap is all the way in the back. Oh, Kawaii, what do you call it? What about you? How's your model going? So I believe you also are getting a new model, right? Or like you just recently got yours? He's already done? I use them all the time and I refuse to touch it ever again. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the last time I was in your stream, like, I think that was last time I rated you for someone's birthday. Or they're all done in their sexy glory? Under the won't do, it says realism in TV. What are those, if you don't mind me asking? So funny enough, TV is actually what I'm doing now, where it's kind of like a... it's like a bite size. Basically like a bite-sized version of a model. I have it under won't do because I don't feel as though I'm professional or good enough at it yet to be able to basically do a really good job on it. But I will also be updating that now too, to say that I will do TV because, well, after a little bit of studying, I think I'm doing pretty good on this. Whereas semi-realism is like, well, realism is like, imagine like people who do art and it looks like very well painted. If it looks like someone basically like took like actual like oil and paint and things like that, and, like physically like painted the picture so it looks very close to like an actual person. Like very airbrushed, very perfectly done. Yeah, that's realism. Very close to real looking people is realism. Alright, that looks really good. And then we have the very top segment. I see, I thought you meant something else. Oh, what did you think? Like sexy stuff? Oh no! Like an SFW. My mind was in the gutter on that one. It's okay, it happens. Especially with like how far VTuber models have come nowadays, it's only fair. Like, I have friends whose models have, like, bulge physics. Like, their dick physics, like, their balls, like, bulge. Yeah, bulge physics. I was like, why would you even need that? They're like, 'cause why not? Bless you, thank you! Seriously, it's wild. Like, it's absolutely crazy to see, like, my friends, like, they jump and, like, the bulge in their pants moves. I'm like, why? For the love of Christ, why did you need that? They're like, because why not? It's funny. I'm like, it's just, it's wild. Let's turn off the swooses. And there's still one last piece of feather at the very, very top. Alright, so now we got the entire top of her hair done. And it looks like this all together. Alright, and then since now we have all the top done, the next thing we do is all of like the back and the side pieces and the bottom of the hair. So I did have to get the rig redone before because of the cert removal toggle missing, but I got that fixed. Ah, good, 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 good. Ooh. Yeah, I've told a lot of people before, like, creating a VTuber is not for the faint of heart, dude. It's excruciatingly tricky. And then if you don't work with a rig artist, you really have to hope that you kind of have a really good understanding, or at least a better than a basic understanding of how rigging works. That way you can actually make a usable, sellable, workable model. I'll eat my hat if I ever do another Live2D model again. Oh, Kawhi, why didn't you just ask me? I would have told you how to, I would have taught you how to do it. Like, I'm all for teaching people how to do, what do you call it? How to make Live2Ds. That's why I'm making a course on it. I knew how to, it was the fact of actually doing it. Ah, gotcha. Alright, now we're gonna do on the back hair. We do the back, we gotta do the sides. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're going to snatch her bald. I'm going to turn off this portion. And we're going to turn the head back on. Oh, I also need to turn off the body. Body not needed. And now we're just going to basically start like sketching out the pieces that would make up the sides and the back of the hair. So like this piece right here. Alright, so that's our first side piece. Speaking of drawings, someone pulled a good joke on me years ago. I asked where I could find some realistic drawings, and the individual told me to visit a website called Rule 34. I mean, they're not exactly wrong. Rule 34 has some great drawings. Especially if you're looking for something very, very specific. Dude, the internet is such a funny, cursed place. I asked them if they were pulling my leg, and they assured me they weren't. I went to the website, and the next time I saw them, I slapped them upside the head. Yeah, I remember, what do you call it? Something like that happened to me when I was, younger. Basically, I had a friend at the time who was like a real dickhead, real asshole, if you will. And he was like, oh yeah. What do you call it? They changed YouTube, and now YouTube is RedTube. I was like, oh, okay. Like, thanks for the heads up, dude. And, yeah, it most certainly was not YouTube. Okay, that's number 2. I always extend this up just a little bit more. Then we have the very back portion of the hair, which I have to call on a different mixer for. Oh no, yeah. People were super, like, mean to me when I was younger. But it's okay. All in good fun. Let's see, so we got that piece, we got that piece. Alright, then we're gonna have... We'll probably have this piece here. And then another piece. And if you're wondering why I'm splitting it up into so many pieces, it's because the general rule of thumb for making a VTuber model is the more pieces equals the more movement. So if you don't like really want like really bouncy, flowy, like highly animated hair, you don't need as many pieces. Right, and then I have to lower the opacity for the skull so I can see exactly where I'm putting my lines. It's my dinner break. If I don't catch you before your stream, I'll catch you on the next one. Okay, bye! Have a good time, Southern! Have a good day! Enjoy your time zone. Enjoy Din Din. Come on. It's always that one fucking line. Why does it sound like something from Doom? I just need to make you a good circle. Let's put all the top layers on. Oh wow, actually let's be a bit higher than that. Or really I should say, like, I have a lot of allowance for like high piece. Yeah, that's actually really good. Yeah, that looks great. Because you're not going to see all that from behind the head. That's really for its, like, rigging prosperity. Alright, so this is the very back of the cap. This is the main portion of the back. And then this is probably the last piece we'll have. You're drawing very great. Thank you, Ghost! Thank you for the slug! Mwah. Hope you're doing really good. OC, have a good stream today. Thank ya! It's been going really well. It's been very peaceful. Which is great considering we're not gonna have a peaceful stream on Thursday. I thought the hair was a beard. No, this is the back of the hair. Hey, Bio, how you doing? It's been a while. How have you been? I got Black Swan. Nice, nice. Are you enjoying it? In Honkai? Yeah, I have a couple of friends like trying to pull for it now. Been okay? Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're doing good. Was it yesterday on morning? Yeah, I've been watching some of my friends try to pull Swan like last night. I got her in roll 4. Nice! That means you didn't even have to burn too many of your what do you call it? Whatever the currency is. I was gonna say Primo Gems, but that's Genshin. You're building her now? Ooh. You got 5-star Light Cone, Black Swan in afternoon. Speaking of, I did see what's his name? There's like a really hot guy in Honkai that I saw yesterday. He's basically like Zhongli, but like a blue dragon instead. Primo Gems and Star Rail called Stellar Jades, but feel free to keep calling them Primo. Gotcha. Alright, that's the back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Plus the top. So altogether, this is what it looks like. Only one roll? Yeah, one roll left, or you got everything else in one roll? Well, no, you said you got the first ones in 4. Okay, definitely need to just add one more piece here. Just for like a little bit extra coverage. We'll just extend that up just a little bit. Like, Conan Starwell is a weapon in Genshin. Ah! Okay. Gotcha. Wait, King, what is the character that looks like Zhongli, but he's a dragon? He's like a blue dragon in, Starwell. I'm an alligator? But I thought your name is definitely not an alligator. Anything else to go off of? Not really. It's a guy. He has horns. Like, he has like horns on the top of his head like a dragon, and he's blue. And when he attacks, like, there's like a dragon that comes on screen. But how are you doing? Definitely not an alligator. I'm gonna call you Allie. Or Al. Ambibitor Luan Dong Heng. I feel like I fucked that name up tremendously. Yeah, him, I saw him last night, King, and I was like, ooh, maybe I could re-download another gacha game. It almost got me, King, all because of him. Because he really does just look like Zhongli to me, just like really more handsome. I'm bi, Bitor Lun Dong Hung. That is a name. I was behind the tortilla attacks of 7-Eleven. Oh, Imbibitor. Imbibidor. Imbibidor Luna Dong Hong. That is a mouthful. But alligator, why were you attacking people at 7-Eleven with tortillas? I'm not gonna report you. I just want to know. A as in the letter A. Ah, okay. Lune, gotcha. All right, we got a lot done today. Is indeed a mouthful. I'm just gonna call him Dragon Daddy. Make life super easy. Very simple for the rest of us. Alright, the body. Alright, we'll turn the head back on. They were saying tortilla wrong? Oh, how are they saying tortilla? Okay, so we got all of that done. Alright, I'm going to turn the back hair off. So for now, I'm just going to turn the back hair off so I can work on the front. Ew, so you got back hair? Not like that! Like the part like closest to the neck, silly. Okay, so now that the hair is done, now we can work on the outfit. And this is usually where things typically get a little bit more like tricky. Tricky. Asians and Canadians have the best tasting blood. I would ask, how do you know that? But you know, I'm not gonna ask. Don't ask, don't tell. You know. You're playing Terraria, right? I haven't played Terraria in a while. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna work on the basis of the outfit. And to do that, I'm actually just gonna move everything in this folder over. I forgot the now. Alright, so let's see. Alright, this is our clothing folder. Alright, and the first thing we gotta do is kind of like line out where the booba is gonna be. I feel like if we have booba here, I'll tuck her arms away really quickly. I can't tell if it's the arms or something else. Might be the arms, let's see. Well, let's see, because if we do this anatomically speaking, it's a little bit weird with the TV. That would be the booba, effectively. So then, like that. Ah, her body's a little bit off proportionally. Alright, just gonna move things back over. There we go. Yeah, she's like really sore. Okay, so... that's too small. I'm gonna try and sketch out yeah, that would be the booba. Because booba are basically like teardrops. Or an upside down heart, basically. Well, I don't really need to draw in these lines. I'm just doing it to give myself kind of an idea where things will sit. Okay, so make those lighter. And then we're gonna start sketching. Alright, that's the top part, and then the part underneath it goes like this. And then just have to fit the neck part to fit the way on this neckline here. This goes up a little and then over. And then we'll just make it a bit more snug towards the neck, if anything. Okay, I gotta turn the arms off The arms are getting in the way. A little bit. Because the arms are going to be behind the model anyways. So they won't sit in front of the booba. Alright, and then I can adjust this part over here. This is very random music that is playing. Let's do some lo-fi. There we go. Alright, that looks good. Alright, that's the bottom of the top. And then... Now the skirt I'm definitely gonna have to redraw and redo. Because I definitely don't think that this skirt is exactly right. Like, I think I have like the wrong, what's it called? Kind of like the positioning of the skirt is a little bit off. Which means we go back to all of our reference photos and redo. Because you always have to think about you're drawing things from kind of like a head-on position, but you have to draw it with the idea of it moving in the future. So, let's see. I think I'm probably going to start with the first, the panel being dead center first. Okay, yeah. Really? Why? Why? Time tech is 407 and save your work. Thank you! Thank you! I'm sorry, I was in the zone, dude. I was thinking. I was pogging, dude. I will say though, I do have autosave on my my thingy, so that is a thing I don't really have to worry about too much effectively. And then this would come out from the hips. So that's the band, and then it comes out like that. Alright, I'm gonna try and sketch the skirt out, and then I'll probably wrap up and raid someone. Um... Skirts are always something I have to practice a little bit more of. Didn't draw them terribly often. Have you stood up? Yes, I have. Yes, man, I have stretched. I have stood up. Yes, I've drank water. My last hydrate was like 20 minutes ago. Bobby! Hello! How is my favorite monster cat doing? Mwah. Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in. I'm K9. I'm the five-tailed fox born of the Aether. I do nightly entertainment in the form of gaming, voice acting, and art. Welcome on in. Hi, hi. Saved? Yes, yes, yes. King just told me to save. I'll do it again just for you. Buppy, how is your stream? I take it that you were doing art. I see K all the time. That doesn't mean I don't miss you. You can see me all the time if you want, but like, I still miss you. I love my monster cat. I love my bups. Was good. Finally did a design for myself. Nice, nice. Is it like a new design, like your new VTuber model, or is it just like something that you wanted to draw for yourself? Does random OC? Gotcha, gotcha. I'm currently working on a TV design. A company asked me to create a TV VTuber for their for a giveaway that they're hosting soon, as to spread word and awareness about their company that is up and coming. So tell me about your OC, unless you have to go like and run and like get food and all that good jazz, and I completely understand. Feel free to, you know, go to the bathroom, eat, take a nap, all that good jazz, decompress. Okay, this is a decent sketch. I can work with this. And I am gonna add one more panel for like the very, very far back. Like that. So it conveys that we have like a side. I was designing a couple, a witch in her family, in her familiar theme. Ooh! Nice! I only finished the witch though. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm currently making a gothic owl VTuber. My wives be cooking? Excuse me, Mr. Wife, you also cook. Do you forget that I call you, what do you call it? Fucking Arby's? You sling all of the sexy muscle men in like my DMs. I'm like, oh, look at Vlad. Look at Vlad just being so delicious. So lickable. Scrumptious. I'm watching the water boil. What do you mean? All right, that feels great. All right, so then we just need to adjust this portion. Here's where things get scary, is when you add asymmetrical things into the mix. Now, we're going to erase here. And we're gonna sketch in. We're gonna sketch in like the leg garter. This means that there's gonna be like, the top of the leg is gonna like poof out a little bit, like that. Extra sexy jiggly bits, basically. And then same here, we have to kind of like pull this portion of the leg in. It's gonna be like a tiny bit compressed, basically, from the garter. See, I make it like poof out, something like that. And then we'll go back to it like that. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to have like cut later. Because when things like kind of overlap each other when you're drawing a VTuber model, it becomes a little bit of a pain in the ass when you have to go to cut it to be rigged. Oh yeah, that's the good soup right there. And then on top of it, we have the heart. Actually, I'm gonna tee. Oh god. Just throw it over the center line. And then we just move that thing here. All right, we got a crazy amount of time. We got like a crazy amount of work done today. I'm incredibly happy with this. Because now if we take a step back and we turn on all the layers, you can see all the glory that we did. It's gonna look like a bit overwhelming. You have been warned. But this is effectively what she looks like. Is she done? Absolutely not. Is she close to being done? Not even close. But it's a lot of progress that we made today. Because we basically finalized the sketch and got effectively all the lines down today. Ah! Really? Deadlines? You know, I'm getting tired of people beating me. I'm gonna start crying. But with all of this done, I'm gonna say that this is like a good stopping point for today. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, we're good there. Yes, we got basically most of all of our lines down. The only thing left that we have to do is we have to add a few more of the accessories, like, you know, like the chain around her waist, so the fishnet stocking, the hair clips, and like some earring accessories, and then all of the line work will be done. Is that deadlines? It sure the heck is. Out here terrorizing me. Alright, we're gonna go back to our just chatting room. Tis me. I can put my tablet in the garbage now. Just be doing how I do and abusing Kate. This is accurate, unfortunately. He sees me, he's like, oh, I forgot I could toss it! And like, there we go. And then I just get sad. Very sad. Thank you, King! Alright, for those of you lovely folks who are here, hello, welcome. I'm so glad you could hang out with me today. I appreciate it greatly. If you're new here, I do have both a TikTok and a YouTube. Both are places you can catch my content while I am offline. Yeah, if you can go look at some stuff, like, comment, subscribe. Aw, the little yummies. If you guys can go like, comment, subscribe, follow, all that good jazz on like my other platforms, it helps me immensely as a content creator. I do post content daily in the form of shorts, both on YouTube and TikTok. So go have a chuckle and all that good jazz. I also have a Twitter. Twitter is where you can get to know me, hang out with me, and, you know, talk about VTubers. And, you know, also if you're in the market, if you're in the market for a VTuber model, my comms are open. I do have exactly one more space left if anybody else is interested in, what do you call it, becoming a VTuber, learning how to make a VTuber, all that good jazz. Why did the link not post? Why is it that everything always wants to break for me? Oh, there it is. It's calm. Excuse me. That is the link to my my card. If you're interested in, like I said, becoming a VTuber and you want me to make your model, click the link to fill up a form and let's birth you. Let's get you made, baby girl. Oh yeah, and Discord. Discord is where you can come and hang out with me and my mods. We do a lot over in there. We do community game nights. You get all the different notifications first, such as merch drops or merch restocks and things of that nature. We also do movie nights and karaoke parties. What do you call it? We always wrap up on YouTube first. So let me see if I have anybody who's currently up and streaming over on you. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Hold on. We might actually have a friend streaming still. Ah, really? It's Dirk. Okay, we do! Okay, how do I rate a channel on YouTube? I haven't done this before. I want to figure it out really quickly. Hi, Bane! How you doing? How you feeling? I want to see if I can raid over on YouTube. How you doing, Bane? I miss you. Let me see. Like, I can see, like, that we're there, but I don't know how to... How do I raid? I do miss you. I haven't seen you in a little bit. You've been busy. You've been ducking and dodging me. Want to hang out when you're offline? Sure. If you can give me a minute to like make food, because I gotta make some Timkins tonight. I would absolutely love to hang out. I have no idea how I'm supposed to raid. Sure? Hey! Noise. Why don't they just make this like very easy to understand? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna Google it really quickly. How to raid on YouTube live stream. Oh my! I gotta watch a video, bruh. Bruh, that's so much work. I just wanna. Why can't they just tell me how to do it, bruh? They're called redirects. Okay, so like, how do we redirect on YouTube? But Bane, how was your day? Long? Ooh. Ew, Simki. What happened? Were people like being dicks to you? Alright, so I have to go to like settings. No, I don't want to switch accounts. Where the fuck are settings? Alright, there we go. Settings, community. Live redirect. Add a user for a live redirect. Yes. Almost beat up a few grandmas. Oh, oh. Why are we beating up on grannies? What happened? Did she say that you were like a young stud or something weird like that? They don't know I'm a savage. Alright, hopefully this redirects YouTube over to, what do you call it? Alright, Alright, I think we're good. Okay, hopefully this does this right then. Alright, everyone have... So over on YouTube, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna try and send you guys over to Rosa. She's a really good friend of mine. She's very silly and she's currently playing Pal World. So hopefully, if it does what it's supposed to do, you guys will be over on Rosa's channel. Right here, and then did it work? Did I do a zip? Wait, no, I don't think I did zip. Bruh, I have to figure out, I have to be really better about figuring out how to do things like raid and whatnot. Because I don't understand how to do it still. It's okay. Well, YouTube, have a good time zone and all that good jazz. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye!